Their command for super, I don't even remember. Oh. Oh. Like on YouTube on screen, I come in and like on YouTube. Yo, thank you, gamer. As a fellow simple man, I appreciate that. Oh. What the? Nope. Grab the corn from the microphone. You remember me. This is always my favorite time of the year. when I stream Ironmon. Although I know Taint Chaser has been here many times before. So I know he's joking. Oh, Shoe Beam 6 of the 67. Yo. Oh, I actually was in the mood for it today. I woke up and I was like, I actually want to play Ironmon. It's nice when I can just wake up and stream whatever I feel like. Alright, let's get a prediction going. Will Pie defeat the rival? Uh, 5 minutes? Let's do 10 minutes. Give people plenty of time to get into the stream. The George Washington. Oh. Oh. Let me see here. What am I putting in the notepad? We'll do this too. What the frick is this? I'll just keep it up now. Trying to think what I want to do. Did you win the thingy? No, we died. Hold on. I'll put death in the command, in the title. Oh. Let me see here. Okay, thanks for the 80 months.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
People plenty. Let me see. Does this still work? It does. Oh. I think, again, once we beat Multi-World Madness 1, we'll probably do like a month of Super Kaizo or Pokemon content, especially with Champions coming out soon. So this is just a stay fresh kind of stream. Just to make sure I can still play the video game. Soft sand. But usually I need a couple days after Multi-World just to kind of chill and regain. After a big run anyways. After a big run. Perfect stream for the winter storm. The pineapple took over. He streamed 18 hours, and then he came to my stream, so he could stream some more. That's what he does. He takes his time. That's what he does. I mean, I get it, man. You get to the safari not many times. You want... Wow, the odds for believers right now. Holy moly. We're going left. Oh... Ooh. Mm-hmm. 40 safaris and 30,000 seeds. So many. 30,000. I'm just like trying to comprehend 30,000 seeds. Is that really how much Power has streamed? 40. Oh, 30,000. That's incredible, dude. I know Light is at 20. What is Salty at? Salty has 21,000. That's incredible, dude. Man. I mean, I definitely feel personally responsible for this. Like I is the thing. Yo, Jayhawks, thanks to the 47. Well, we're beating it before they all do. Alright. So we're going left. So let's see what we could have had. Ampharos. We're fighting a ghost. Last chance to get your predictions in. 30 seconds. Howdy. All right. 2, 1. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, great start. Poppy Wag. Yo. 2 stars. Gumshoe, no. Stop being a baby. Honestly, I'm just playing Ironmon. I guess I could let him come in. I guess I could let him in. He's not getting the bone. Come on. Hey. Oh boy. Alright. Well, Ironmon is really easy to stream, so. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Grass Whistle first. Oh! They're levitating. We're dead. It's like I never left, man. Alright, 2 minutes. Good start. You really shouldn't. You should pace yourself, absolutely. You gotta pace yourself in Ironmon. Oh. Let's see what we can do, man. If we can beat Brock today, it would be a huge dub. I might just get crazy and take this seriously and try to find a really good Pokemon in the scouting. Oh shoot, 2 minutes might be a little bit too long. Alright, we're taking a Lairon. End submissions. Breaking the rules. Sandstream Lairon with all of these awesome moves. And a TM. Ooh. We might win. Unless it has like a ground or... Ooh, that was a crit? Okay, I don't think we're gonna win anymore. Maybe Slowpoke is lethargic. He was in fact not lethargic. Quite the opposite. Alright. Alright, new way of doing this. We're gonna do it 1 minute. You get 1 minute. We'll just keep them coming. We'll just keep them coming. We'll keep them coming. Like the stream and you, just like you asked. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a fantastic run. We're so back. We are back. Yo, I love Slow King. Whoa! It's got like a shiny thing on it. I don't know if that means anything. You want to go up here? Ooh, came with a firestone. Whoa! This thing is not awful. It is sketch? Hold up. Hold up. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Dude. Come on. Come on. The Talo has one of the... Dude, come on. Come on. I hate this game already. I hate this game already. I mean, it had the best, one of the best moves in the game, and it had sketch. Feels like home, yeah. Come on. Whatever. You had too much winning? It's true. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright. Yo, we got a big spender in the chat. Large purchaser. Probably got that from all the money they just made. When did I make this? Thick fat, dude. We got a... Ooh, not good. Not good, Bob. Oh, it does have left. Large, huge buyer. Enormous spender. We did have the legal leftovers when I took it off. I don't think it's gonna matter, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. Shoe Beans, thanks for gifting a sub. No. No, it did not matter. It did not matter at all. It did not matter. Oh. You know, I said I just wanted to beat Brock today. Maybe it's I just want to beat the lab today. Rival is on a legendary run right now. 5 in a row? 5 in a row. Do, 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 do. All right. Yo! Speed up before Brock? No, I'm never using speed up. The only time I use speed up on this channel is if we are doing friendship farming. That's it. I will never use speed up. What the heck? It didn't open the thing. The frick? That was weird. This is an interesting shuckle, dude. This is not bad. Not bad at all. I mean... So, I still want to teeter. Okay, now I actually do want to thunder. We don't have great special attack. This nature is actually pretty bad. Classic me, dude. Extreme speed. Okay, that's a good sign. I mean, we don't have great defense, but we resist. That's stab. Okay, well, we need it to hit itself one time. Oh? Please hit yourself. We're out. Believers, it's finally happening. I like this Mon, dude. This has really good attack. Air Cutter is our only physical move, but reversal's not the worst. I think we gotta at least look around. I mean, this attack stat is ginormous. We just need another move. Like, reversal is not awful when you factor in... if we were faster, I would like reversal a lot more. And Thunder, I mean, 11 special is no good either, but... What's up, man? But, let's see what happens. 37 attack is bonkers at level 8. And everything else is like, okay. The nature is just awful. If we had a better nature, maybe this would be like a speed up special attack nature down. This thing would be alright. Morning. Magnets, how do they work? Starbasher, thank you for the 131.
A mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Do 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 do. You kind of miss this type of content. Again, we'll commit to about a month of this at some point once Multi-World Madness is defeated. I could see myself doing this on Saturday once a week while we finish Multi-World Madness, but my focus is not changed. I really want to make sure we beat that. I've been loving Multi-World Madness. But a little Saturday, you know, super. Not a bad deal. When do you think I'll return? I don't know. If only I had written this down somewhere on my stream. If only there was a place where vital information could be stored. But the only way to unlock it was reading. Now, tomorrow we will be back on the grind. I think we just send this though. It's got ridiculous attack, and I think here's my perspective on this. If it dies, we just roll another seed, right? If the level 9 move sucks, who cares? The run ends and we start another one. If the level 9 move slaps, then we gotta cool them on. I think the attachment that I have to these early Pokemon needs to be extremely low, and we need to play for low percentages. Personally. To me, that seems like the correct order of operations. Now, if we see something like a Snorlax or something, maybe I change my mind. Like a sick Mon while we're getting items, yo. The friendship of this Mon's going down, down, down. Also, another reason why I'm playing Ironmon is just easier for my finger. I don't have to use my pointer finger at all, so that is another reason. It's gonna be return. I don't even know if I would want return. It would be good, but all right, let's send it. Do I have anything I can put on this? Toss. Ooh, I have a max elixir. I didn't see that. Okay, berries. 2 heals. Rock slide. A rock or bug move would be sick. Grimer. Nice start. Very, very fantastic start. Missing a 95. Welcome back. Very cool. How about a crit to make up for it? Yo, my dude. Oh, yes. Give it speed. All right. I think reversal probably kills there, but I didn't like that defensive boost. All right, this is what we waited for. Mud sport, man, oh man. What a move. Hot dang, dude. Okay. Wow, reversal's at 40 power already. That's actually kind of insane. Whew! We're cooking. We are, as the kids say, cooking with gas. Time to thunder, yeah. It's thunder to the ground Pokemon. You know, Iateyourpie from 5 years ago might have thought that would have worked. 6 years ago. Maybe not 5, like 8 years ago. Iateyourpie in 2026, he's played Pokemon at least twice. So he would not do that. Okay. Do we try and get the items now that we've gotten past 1? No, I think we just fight the trigger. I hate 19 speed. Where does the name Potjar come from? It's a Pokemon name. Its name is Potjar. I don't know what else to tell you. Where do the names of Pokemon typically come from? From the deep corners of my brain. I bet you are, Rat. I bet you are. Friendly reminder, this stream does not endorse the use of Potjar. Use at your own discretion. Yo, lava cookie. Could help us. Use at your own discretion. Is your Twitch Prime sub? I don't think those exist anymore. I don't know. Till proven otherwise, I don't think Prime subs exist. I think those are extinct. Mm-hmm. Alright, well at least we get mean look. Okay, this thing's decently fast. Yo, which king of Angmar? Proving me wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go on a hunch here. Oh my gosh! Hold on! Please do not crit. Turgor, thanks for the 92! Okay. It's time to teeter, dude. We be teetering. I'm in danger. Please hit yourself. Okay. Hot dang, dude. That could have been really bad. Okay, it's got one left. Now, here's a question. If it teeters, I actually don't know the answer to this. It just used Destiny Bond. If it does teeter, or if it uses confusion and hits itself, is Destiny Bond still active? I don't know. So if I hit reversal here, I won't get owned by Destiny Bond. Wait. I think, okay, let me rephrase this. So if Destiny Bond, if it goes first, Destiny Bond is no longer viable, correct? I'm trying to get a clarification here. I mean, we could teeter dance again just to be safe. I mean, that's the right play. I'm just more so I can hit reversal 100% and we're safe. Hold on. Some of you are I'm getting different. Hold on a second. Reversal is, let me make this very clear. Reversal is safe, correct? If you do not know the answer, do not say anything. If I press the reversal button, will I get owned by Destiny Bond? No, victories, you're not. All right, dude. I'm timing you up. You're the guy who's giving the opposite answer from everybody else. I am saying, okay. Let me phrase this correctly. If it does confusion, hits itself, doesn't die, and then I hit it reversal, is the Destiny Bond going to kill me? People are saying this will not kill me. I know confusion is a safe death. I'm saying if the confusion doesn't kill it, and then I kill it with reversal. Gamers, okay, the chat does not know what I'm asking. The chat is not understanding the words that I'm saying right now. It worked out, but I did not feel confident in chat's responses to me in the slightest. Okay, we're faster than Poochie. Yeah, I didn't trust enough people in the chat for me to follow what they were trying to say. Yeah, the question was, is Destiny Bond still active after it gets confused and hits itself? Not that it dies. I know that if it dies to confusion, that Destiny Bond does not kill me. That I already know the answer to. My concern was, is it possible that we could die if the confusion didn't kill it and it had not technically done another move yet? Okay. But a lot of people were giving me answers that did not exude confidence. It did not exude confidence, so we went with the safe thing. Yo, what is this? What the frick? We got Wigglytuff there? Almost. We're going reversal first because we're assuming we're going to get hit. So reversal would power up. Holy, I forgot about that, dude. Holy moly, I forgot about... Whoa, hold up. Alright. I forgot about that, yeah. Zona, thanks for the 22. Alright, show me a sick move. Beat up! The sick moves just keep on coming. Reversal's good, yeah. I agree. If the user got hit with confusion, it still counts as an action due to stat. Okay. Well, for in the future, I will make sure I remember that. But the chat was responding to things, and some of the chat sounded like they were thinking I was asking about if the confusion hits itself and it dies, do I die to Destiny Bond? Which, my bad if I communicated that poorly. I wanted to know if it did that and survived, would it still be active? Do we have any speed boosting? No, we don't. But I appreciate people not just immediately saying answers and not knowing if the answer is true or not. Some people want to help, which is really great, but they end up being unhelpful by answering a question that they don't know the answer to for sure. And some people were doing that. They were just like, yeah, it does, or no. I saw multiple different answers, and I was like, okay, well, the moment I get multiple different answers, it's time to wait a second and before I make a decision. Does this want to be badly designed, badly coded if it worked otherwise? Yeah, I could see that. But it is a Pokemon game. Sometimes you don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. 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 Air Cutter might... No. No, it won't. I'm just gonna keep hitting the reversal button. Let's just be smart here. One more time for the fans. Yo! Okay, that thing doesn't really have that great defense, and it is slow. Which means probably has other things that are very scary. Reversal kills here. Should at least. Oh, bad roll. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Didn't want the 95 to miss. The Shuckle beats Brock. A lot of people are hoping that a lot of people put money on Brock to win so that they can win betting on doubt. Laron! Laron knows the lore, dude. He knows his time has come. Can you believe it? Oh. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, man. Chat room, I'm gonna give you the deets on the next kitchen purchase I'm making, and I'm gonna be making this probably tonight or tomorrow. We're getting a slow cooker. Slow cooker, I was thinking about this. I was like, slow cooker really is the GOAT for what I do. Because I can throw the ingredients in right before stream starts and then take it out in the middle of the stream and boom, dinner is ready. There's a lot of really good healthy meals you can make from a slow cooker. Dude, the cast iron juicer is coming, don't worry. But there's other priorities right now. Oh, well, I don't know what the first one's gonna be. But I was looking, I've been on the Instagram health food reels, protein, calorie deficit stuff. And the amount of times I see a slow cooker involved in the recipes, it's just like, okay, I think I gotta get me one of these. I think it's time. And it's very easy. You just throw stuff in a thing and then you mix it. Holy buckets! That was a lot of damage. That was a crit. That thing has decent attack and decent defense. Okay defense at least. I mean, I have an air fryer. I think combined air fryer slow cooker, I'm unstoppable. Yeah, I have an Instapot. I actually put the Instapot away. So last night I spent reorganizing my kitchen cabinets with the expectation that I was getting a slow cooker to make space for stuff. I threw away like 20 different like old pans and pots that I don't want anymore, that were taking up a lot of space that I never use, because I just got some new ones. And yeah, I'm making space, dude. We're making moves here. And then I also yesterday, because I was just feeling I put together, this is like a first for me. I put together a list of ingredients I'm getting next time I go to the grocery store for a lot of the meals that I saw. And like top of the list that I'm gonna get a bunch of is chicken broth and egg whites. I didn't even know that egg whites came in like a carton container. Like, this is how out of the game I've been. I was like, holy crap, egg whites are really good. So a lot of recipes use chicken broth and egg whites. So that's what I'm gonna be stocking up on those things. Making some stews. There's just chicken broth works with a lot of stuff. Not powdered. All right. This thing is also slow. Holy. Uh-oh. Oh no, I mean, we should be fine. Don't give it speed. Okay, okay, okay. Don't miss. Can't miss. Holy, that thing's got really good attack. Okay. It was faster than us but it had extreme speed. I think we go reversal here. I think interesting. Maybe it lost it. Based. Now we know this thing doesn't have great special defense. It's got decent defense. Yeah, it has no special defense. And it's not that fast. Cool. Good notes. Oh. +1 to better than Boolean. I'll take a. Where would the chicken broth stuff be? All right, we're gonna run ads, and we're also gonna get a Brock prediction going. Will Pie defeat the Brock? You have 5 minutes as usual, and I'm gonna run ads, so you're not gonna miss any content. See you on the flip side. The soup aisle? Okay. With the soups? All right. But yeah, I have been really enjoying saving some recipes. I've made 2 already. We're gonna make a 3rd one once I get my egg whites. There's this really good breakfast, like, egg thing that looks really delicious. So, but I just gotta get the ingredients for it. Grand Highlander, thanks for the 48. Yo, thanks, man. How long did he play for last night? I didn't get a chance to watch the content, but he DM'd me that the game was really good. But he did DM me that the game was super good. That's all I saw, and then I came into his stream and he was playing Super Kaizo. He was playing for a while. Good. It's a great game, and I almost streamed it again today. I was like, okay, I need to take a break. I need to stream something else. We might play some more tonight. It's a really fun game. It is extremely good. Any Mafia? I don't really want to play Mafia while my fingers are hurt, to be quite honest. If I'm being cool, I cannot type very fast, which makes me sad. We're on Mafia IR, it's true. You hate food and it makes you sad? Dang, that's unfortunate. Jackbox tonight? Probably not. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. Do 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 do. Boom. Do 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 do. What's the Ooh. Man, it's good to be back, chat room. It's nice to see the predictions back again. Genuinely, I'm happy to be streaming Ironmon again today. In all honesty, true. Get your predictions in. We do have a couple heals. We honestly have a pretty good bag. Max elixir, potion, heal powder, and energy powder to start. Not awful. I mean, I don't think we're gonna win. I do not think we will win. But I think we got a shot. And that's all you can ask for, really. If we had an X speed, I would feel a lot more confident in Reversal's ability. We just don't have any hard. We needed it. We needed to pull a hard-hitting physical move. We did not do that. We did not do that. Oh, let me see here. It's been a while. Kuze theme. Get this ready. Whoa! I thought I hit the pause button. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, we like that. Bug versus bug. Ooh, we don't like that. I don't know how I feel about that. What? Excuse me? I don't know if reversal kills, dude. That's 10 damage? You might say like for sure, but it quad resists, man. I think it kills. I hope it doesn't kill, dude. I hope it doesn't kill. Please be wrong. Oh. You know, I jinxed it by getting the Kuze theme ready before we got to Brock. That was my bad. You know, honestly, I need to take responsibility for that. Hey, we gotta level up. Let's go. Who we fighting next? All right, I'm ready. Oh wait, it's Parrish song. I'm not dead yet. I forgot about that. I thought for some reason, I thought I was dead. It's just, I don't know why I thought it was Destiny 1. Yo, we're alive. Let's go. All right. I'm rusty. All right, here we go. Gamers, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's been a hot minute, so I better see a lot of Kuzes in the chat, because it's time. One man stands in the way, and his name is Kuze. Well, that's really crummy. I mean, this sucks. So here's my thoughts. If we use our energy powder here and it does more than 13, I think we're cooked anyways. We're gonna get a little risky, because this is high BST. I'm gonna go teeter dance. I'm gonna gamble. This is probably really stupid. Oh, I am the greatest of all time. All right. I am the greatest of all time. We have really good special defense. Holy moly, that has a lot of HP. Please hit yourself. Oh no! Uh-oh, I think we're cooked. I thought it would use Future Sight again. We might be dead. We have really good special defense. Oh, okay. Well, we died. So my thought process was usually it uses Future Sight over and over is what the AI does. It did not do that time. Unfort. Okay, well, let's see what Brock had. A little rusty. Oh, we were cooked, dude. Yeah, we were not winning. Citrus berry on, yeah. Yeah, this was impossible. This was an impossible Brock, dude. This was an impossible Brock. Sometimes the game says, you are not defeating me today. And that was one of them. All right, we're back. In a shocking turn of events, I lost to Brock. Alrighty, we go again with the predictions. Oh. Do, 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 do. It's like we never left. Oh, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, Rosario? Like I said, I never knew that you watched my stream. That's such a cool coincidence. Do, 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 do. World, it's a small, small world, chat room. Yo, Evie. Show me a stone one time? Enjoying the heat. It's the opposite here. Alright, well, we do not have a stone. Not liking our odds here. Let's see, what is our win condition? Oh! We're fighting... Alright, well we got slash crit for sure. The God Pod. We need a crit. Oh, we need... Okay, Fire Blast can miss. Hold up. It did not. It could. It could. Oh, what was that noise? That was a weird noise. But it didn't. But it could. But it didn't. But it could. Let me see something here. Let me take a peek here. The rival can miss. I can't. See your sleeping face. Oh, they can't see your sleeping face. Hold on. We're gonna do something drastic. And I need you to understand, chat room, that it is for the good of the stream. There. That's the drastic thing. All right, are you guys ready for are you ready for the coolest thing of all time? We're gonna win right here. Yo, what's up, General? The potato has returned. I have found a potato. That means we can add the chat up a little bit here. Paper Mario back at GDQ. Makes a lot of sense. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm not doing that. No. Hey! Yo, 3-star fish, though. Oh. Stab crunch with 5 special attack? Hot dang, dude. Why am I not playing on the quality of life patch? Because I am a grandpa and I like going slow and enjoying the slowness of the experience. I like to, when I chew on my food, eat it slowly so I can truly enjoy it. If you eat it too fast, oh, I'm dead. See, we couldn't even enjoy that moment. See, if we use speed up, then we'll beat the challenge. That's not what we want to do. We never want to win. Winning is actually bad. Why would you want to win when you can suffer forever and get infinite content? You know? If I beat Super, what am I gonna do? I'm not making any more Ironmons. I'm done, dude. I retired from that. It's always been about making content. Winning is the ultimate losing move. Hey, in my defense, JTB, in my defense, I have been getting through incentives recently. In my defense, we played Metroid Prime 2. Now I'm going through Live Alive. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Every incentive I finish brings me closer to La Milana 2. Ooh, this will be fun. Yo! Oh my gosh, too bad we're playing as Supermon. Holy moly. You still, first off, you don't remember very well. Oh my gosh, it is Ice Beam. You don't remember, this thing is insane. You don't remember very well because it was me and Latorius. This guy says he remembers and doesn't even remember the person I was doing it with. This thing is actually cracked, by the way. This thing is actually cracked. This is probably one of the greatest Pokemon I've ever seen. And it's gone, just like that. Just like that! Just like that, dude! This thing was insane! It had speed boost, it was a man's, it had stab ice beam, it had extreme speed. This was a dream. This was a dream, Pokemon, dude. Like, if you were to ask me to create a Mon in the lab that I would really enjoy, this thing would have been it, dude. Speed boost on a man's is insane. Oh, man. But alas, like many Mons before it, it goes into the dumpster. I blame JTB for incorrectly retelling the story, dude. I gotta blame someone. We don't take self-responsibility in this channel. Someone's gotta get the blame. All right, fair enough. I respect that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. Okay. No? Yo. Be honest with you. I'm not in the mindset to do friendship farming right now. I think if I were to do friendship farming on this thing, it would be the quickest way for me to like be burning out. Okay, well, this is all I have, so. Is that a dog? There are those that are asking. He looks very pancake-esque for sure. Janice, thanks to the 107. Yo! Somehow, some way, dude. Well, believers? Sweet, sweet kiss. I am not going to... Alright, I'll pay this one out. Oh, somebody already got it. Cool. But yeah, this thing doesn't have anywhere close to the moves that I would want on it. Play Money Crusher, thanks to the 15. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. See something. Doing a little Ironmon. When was the last time we actually streamed like real Super Kaizo Ironmon? I'm actually gonna take a look. Stream. Hold on a second. I think we did it a little bit. I think we did it. Hold on. Actually, I can. There is a way for me to look this up. Because I think I streamed it on YouTube. It's actually really easy for me to find this now. Because I chronicle everything on my YouTube account. See, the last time we streamed Kaizo Ironmon, Super Kaizo was October 25th, 2025. So it has been 3 months. That's crazy. Crazy. Last time it was gonna be a once a month thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just stream it when I stream it. It's the time you broke your foot. Dang, that's not cool. Tyranitar just hanging out. Just hanging out. Oh. All right, my favorite part of the game: scouting for a Pokemon. It's true skill. All right. Snubble. Very good Pokemon. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no chance Rogers is... I mean, he was already going to retire anyways, but the Steelers were like, let's make sure he doesn't come back next year. Which is good. They need to move on. All right. Oh.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that
Yo, EG.
one whole year?
Why was 6 afraid of 7? I don't know why. Because 89 months. Oh, dang! 6, 7! Hot dang, man. Got him. Hot dang. How confident am I in making it to Safari today? Oh man, so confident. We're winning Super Kaizo today. It says in my title. I don't know what else I need to say, man. Think I would go and make a Twitch title and lie? I would never do such a thing. I'm an honest man. Oh. Sounds like something Future Pie would say. Listen, I haven't talked to Future Pie in a long time. I don't even know what he's up to these days. Oh. I just know that Current Pie knows that this is the run. He just has to find a Pokemon first. Trading on his column. Well, I don't think they're trading him anytime soon after he pulled his calf. Wigglytuff. That's not a good Pokemon. What is that? What was the thing the Niners talked about? The Electro Lab thing? It's time to investigate the Electro Labs. Uh-oh. Where are all the cool Pokemon? Hey, that's a cool Pokemon. I like Dodrio. Uh-oh. That might be too cool of a Pokemon. I think we're gonna die. I think I'm at the point where I'm willing to risk it all for a level 8 Dodrio. Here we go. Level 8 clamp roll. That is not a Dodrio. Hey, all right, if you had one shot, chat. Ooh. All right. We know it's fast. Whoa! This is an interesting poke. I mean, we're gonna run it. Stab. It's interesting. It's got good. It's got okay special attack. It's a mixed attacker with no defense. It has a good ability. I don't think this thing is insane by any means, but it's interesting. Interesting enough to where I'll just see what happens. Do not toss that away. Ooh, we have an X attack as well. I'm gonna do that. Let's see what we do. It's usable. I'm willing to give it a shot. Probably dies, but... Well... Interesting. Now, why did I... There you go. Show me a move. Mimic! Take it over Safeguard. Goodbye, friend. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. We go again. All right. The predictions are up. Will I defeat the rival? Let's do it. Hey, we got to Brock one time already today. So you know we're cooking. Nova, thank you for the 31. Appreciate you. Alright. Oddish. We're fighting an Oddish. Use that to your own information there. Yo, we got a mouth. All right, here we go. Oh baby. 4-star mouth versus an Oddish. Oh, this thing is very, very not bad. It's like extremely mid. But it's got good moves. Thunder, Rock Slide, and Bite are all great moves. All right, we're gonna go. Is Rock Slide the same flinch chance? It's a 30 chance of causing each target. Is it really 30? I always thought Rock Slide's flinch chance was lower. That's crazy. Live and learn, I guess. Yo, all right, okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Nice. Easy game, and we get a level and a move. Metal Sound. I mean, it's not the worst. Roar. I think Roar honestly has more value because we can, when we're fighting, if we get a really bad matchup in the beginning, we can roar it away and get a better matchup in the early fight. So I'm gonna keep Roar. I'm not that impressed by Metal Sound, especially yeah. All right. Well, our weaknesses are mostly special moves, right? We've got Electric, Ice, and Psychic. Those are 3, and then Rock is the other one. So having really good special defense is pretty solid. And there's not a lot of Rock moves. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. I like it. Is it legal to use Roar to run? Yes. But we're slow, so it's like not that great. This is what, yeah, is Roar negative priority? I forget. What we got? Forces target fails against, yeah, it is negative priority. So we always go. That's what I thought. Okay. Never mind, never mind. It's a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. Yeah, soundproof means we can't get owned by Perish Song. And And we have great moves. Like, the special and physical attack are okay. But the moves, I mean, Thunder hits hard when it lands. Rock Slide is very good, and Bite is very good. I wish we were a little bit faster. But overall, I definitely take this and am happy with it for sure. Oh. All right. Boo. Dude, Billy's here? Oh, man. That's a shame. Okay, hold on a second. It's been a while since we've done this.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Kaga, thanks for the 39. Okay. I kind of want to check, but I think this Crobat is pretty alright. I just feel like it's going to be tough for us to get a better Mon. Like, I really like Blaziken. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time, dude. This looks like it might be slow anyways. Again, I think the odds of us getting a better Mon than this Crobat are going to be very small. Could it happen? Could Blaziken be better? Yes. I'm not really I don't think this is a very good scouting Mon either. That's another part of the problem. Oh, we have a Hyper too. Holy crap, I didn't see that. I think we just roll. I think we roll with it. I like Poison Flying. Can't get Poison. Can't get Perish Song with Soundproof. I think you just gotta... We'll take a look. If it dies early, we'll take a look. This is where I like using Roar. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna potion here. I doubt we go first. This is actually a better matchup. Oh, okay. Oh, no way, dude. No chance. That's so bad. We have incredible special defense. Oh my gosh. Holy. All right. We need a flinch. We might need a flinch here. Yeah. I'm dead. All right. Wow. What are we going to learn? Wow. Shockwave, Mega Drain, Karate Chop. These were all great moves. Extreme Speed. This had Trace as the other one. Blaziken was awful. Well, it also... Oh, wow. Maybe not. It had these... Fire Blast. I mean, 24 special attack. And Blaze. That's insane. Rock Slide and Shadow Punch are not bad with that attack. It was a man. Well, not a man's. It was just slow. It wasn't bad. It actually had good moves as well with really good attack stats, but I think at the end of the day, we would have died. We would have died trying to catch it because it had rock slide. And if it hits us with the rock slide, we absolutely die. We absolutely lose there every single time. So, oh well. Live and learn. You've got to live and learn. Oh, brother. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes it just be that way. We go again. We try another time. Yo, hop it. Yo, 1 star. Oh man, this is the goat Hoppip right here. It's got splash, overheat. Oh my goodness, this thing's incredible. Da, 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 da. Very cool. Very cool. It's gonna be a slow death here. Slow death here. Extremely slow. Molasses slow. We're gonna get there, chat room. Slow and steady wins the race. Or loses it. Who's to say? What are we doing here? What? What was that? Flying. Oh, that's where that sound comes from. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, we have 67 viewers on YouTube right now. Let's freaking go. I look over, 67 viewers, 30 likes. If that isn't thriving, I don't know what is. Chat room, did you know that 67% of all users have their Prime Gaming sub available? You're like, no way, Pi. That's a huge number. It's true. If you were to hit the subscribe button right now and check, 67% of you would have it available. Do 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 do. Yo, saying thanks for the 12. Oh shoot, did I pay out that last one? Gotta get back into a rhythm here. I gotta get back into a rhythm. Yo, Dave! With the 26, look at that. They just, somebody in the chat confirmed it. That's incredible. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, I can, and I will. SCP with a 37. This is an interesting mod. Yo, hold up. See if Poison Tail can get a crit. Ooh, that was not a lot of damage. Oh! Oh? Get your predictions in, gamers! Go, 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 go! Get your predictions in. Who is throwing down? Who's got what it takes to put it all on the line for a chance at glory? Who says of themselves, I'm not afraid of danger. I gamble responsibly. The Hall of Champions? Kid Leader, what if I told you that the Hall of Champions was dead, but replacing it was something even better? What could be better than the Hall of Champions, you might ask? Well, do I got a surprise for you. The coolest people list. If you gift a sub and you get out of the lab, you get to go on the coolest people list for the day. But if you're wrong, I time you out. Kid Leader, thanks for gifting a sub. Where are we going? Now you're probably saying, Pi, that's exactly like the Hall of Fame. Not true. That's the coolest people list. Legally distinct. Legally distinct. Imagine being in the Hall of Fame, but imagine being on the list of coolest people for the day. There's a lot of not cool people in the Hall of Fame. Just saying. But if you're on the coolest people list, it says it right there. Boom. How many bucks? You gotta earn it. You gotta gift subs. Oh, we might get out of here. There's a world. This thing is actually kind of sick. Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. Well, Kid Leader, you are not on the coolest people list. Maybe next time. But you are on the timed out list.
Hydro is...
Yo, Doug, trying to get on the coolest people list. Remember, if you're the second, you... Where we going? Edge soon. We'll do it after this one. We'll go right. T-Dask, all the information about the challenge is in the info section of the YouTube. I think the Bucks are going to potentially trade him in the offseason. And I think they're just going to take the L and tank. I think they already had made this decision by not firing Doc Rivers weeks ago, but I think this draft is too good, and Carl, thanks for the 41.
That you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
All right. Doug wants right. Doug is about to go right to not the coolest people list. They do have their pick this year. In a weird, sort of, more than likely situation. You trusted... That was your first mistake, was trusting Doug. I could have told you that was a mistake. I would not trust Doug over many, many people when it comes to making picks here. All right, Doug, we'll see you on the flip side.
Excitement is building over this hot prime stuff. Ah!
All right, we got to run edge. We got to run edge. Can we fight the tracker? What does that mean? Old school, thanks for the 7. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. We picked the mon that fights it? That sounds too complicated. You got to give me a direction, gamer. Or a dice. That's too big for my brain. Left it is, all right. Yeah, prime subs will work. Oh, well, prime subs. Doo-doo-doo. Imagine being the first person on the coolest people list. The first person of 2026. Crispy, thanks for the 43. The scam choices, like pick the one most likely to cut you off and try. Yeah, I've been seeing people do that stuff. That is so subjective. Oh yeah, this Blaziken would totally flip me off in traffic. I'm gonna pick Blaziken because it has 2 hands, so it could drive. What is this garbage, dude? Let it be known, Iateyourpie does not approve of picking mons based on that. Let it be known. All right, we're going left. Did I choose prediction? What's this one for? Let it be known. I do not approve. Is this a new one, chat room? I think it is, right? It was last? Can someone else confirm that has a blue next to their name? It was the last one? Okay, so I can choose it. All right. Thank you. All right, T-Bell. T-Bell it is. All right, let's see what happens here. Pick the mod based on the highest BSD. It's a very funny one, yes. Hey, we got Blaze. Okay, hold up. Oh! This is looking very promising. This is looking extremely promising. I like our odds here. I think you're going on the coolest people list. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations, you are now officially on the coolest people list. What an achievement. What an achievement. How does it feel? Do. What are you gonna do with your newfound coolest aura that you've acquired? I mean, they do have cool in their name. It was always meant to be. Bulk up. Oh man, the champ in the gym though. The champ in the gym getting ripped. Getting that protein in. Building that muscle. So you can flex. Dude, if I had 4 beefy arms like that, I would do the same. I would do the same. Thank you for the good luck. I think if we see a level 6 Machamp, we just catch it, because this thing is slow. Level 5. You don't have 2 arms like that? That's what I'm saying. They got 4. There's Machamp. Oh, I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Machamp was kind of sick. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Alright, well. Oh well. Sometimes it'd be that way. Yeah, you can get a baked potato at Wendy's. The chili, yeah. Chili baked potato. Honestly, Wendy's has a few things you could get. They definitely have salads for sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I believe somebody put that finger in there. Ooh. If I remember correctly. As weird as that sounds, I believe that was somebody lied. I don't know how they found a finger to put in there, but I believe that was done to trick the people. This is an insane moveset. Solar Beam, Thunder, Drill Peck, and has Intimidate, and decent spread, honestly. The temptation to run this on Evo is really high, but grass sucks, so probably not. As one well-versed in scams, that does sound correct. Yeah, this hitting level 6 is not inciting a lot of confidence, so we're probably not going to run it. Not going to run it. I did. In fact, Waffle reached out to me about it a while ago. I wasn't expecting to stream this today, but when we do start doing regular Kaizo stuff in the future, we will definitely get that set up. It's very cool. Ooh. Ba 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 da da. Boom boom do. Do ba da da na 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 na. Dude, it is so cold in Wisconsin right now. I have a bunch of drinks in my garage and they're all frozen. Usually use my garage as like a nice refrigerator, but now it's a freezer. Yo, thanks, Rat. I appreciate the kind words. Now you got slushies. What was the other one that was here? Isn't it good? It was Octillery, right? Oh, holy moly. Gumshoe is a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. Rost Berry. Yo, JM with the 50 months. Appreciate you.
Like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Dang. Boom. Yo, bug? Trace. That's tempting. Let's see if there's anything else in this forest first. Oh, there's a Gengar! Okay. We want the Gengar. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. That's why. I believe in ghosts. I love ghosts. It's a challenge. Ooh. Chickawida. Sounds about right. Bananas or berries? What? Sounds like people making berry lists are... need to get better at what a berry is. Whoever decided what a berry, the naming of the berries needs to reconsider. All right, we're gonna hit this with the drill peck to increase our odds of catching it. And then we will throw a ball. Ooh, okay, free attack. Oh yeah, absolutely. All right. Let's see what we got here. 3 stars. Own tempo is good. Honestly, it just needs moves. It just needs moves, but I don't hate it. Wait, it has 7 spadef. Okay, hear me out. We go scouting somewhere else. 30 speed's really good. It just needs moves. Like, if it had actual moves, I would run this because it's fast. But unfortunately, it does not have moves. 7 Spadef is genuinely, truly awful. I mean, just there's no success story that we have with this Gengar if we opt to run it. So we go back out into the great unknown and we look for another one. What could possibly go wrong? Where do you start? Ooh, okay. Very good. Taking a bob. Oh, that's not even a bob. It's a Jill? Is that what we call him? Bob and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. Bob fell down and broke his crown, I guess. Do 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 do. Sticky hold. Oh, this thing is actually kind of sick. That's actually a really good. 3 good moves. We don't like steel. Oh, we have Mech Punch, yeah. And Metronome for the fans, dude. This thing's kind of cool. Nature sucks, per usual. Gambit with the tier 2.
Lead down the path of the least favorite son.
Appreciate you. Alright, let's send it. This is definitely on the usable scale. Good defense, great HP. Attack stat is low, but the moves are good. It's bulky, decent speed. We'll take it. We will take it. Brain Loom. Okay. Umbreon is very, very good. Whoa! What up? We're faster. Well, that is very unfortunate. Jeez. Thumbs up for me, dude. Very, very cool. Let's get a prediction going. Let's see what we can see. Oh. Jackson, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Waterstone. Is it Eevee time? Can't even count that high? Dude, if you asked me to count to that number, I could... That's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers, man. I don't think I could do it. I'd get bored. Yo, the bug. The bug with the boom. Bugs have been known to get out. Not this bug. This bug is unfortunately not getting out. And neither are people's pie bucks. Man, there's just... All right, man.
Hydro is...
That last one didn't even hit 1 million. So the predictions are canceled. The gamers have stopped. Sapro, thanks for gifting a sub. Where are we going? Mid. All right. To get on the coolest people list. An exclusive list right now. You know when you go to the club and they got the VIP section? Or you just have to be on the list to get in? What the frick is this? That's what this is. Are you on the list?
You can't afford to lose.
Yo, Rat, thanks for getting a 5-pack. Appreciate you, dude.
Starting with one on
the Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
Which game? It's still, the bid war is still going.
85%.
It is still going. Mid. It's either going to be Ocarina of Time or Donkey Kong 64. Yo, Bird! Thanks, Rat. I appreciate you. It is not looking good for our friend Bird right now. It is not looking promising. It is not looking promising whatsoever. I don't think Sappho is going to make it to the coolest people's list. Unless, yeah, no. No, I think that dream is long, long gone. Oh, maybe this thing has negative special defense. Unfortunately, it does not have negative special defense. That is very unfortunate. And with that, Sappho, you were not on the list. I have to kick you out of the club. You are not cool.
Hydro is...
Yo, Chris!
Not a pineapple.
Chris, where are we going? We're going mid. Mid it is. Do. Full restore. Derpy, thanks for the good luck in the 71.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one?
That's a good sign, right? ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, boom, boom, boom. All right. Mid was the pick. It's looking extremely promising, Chris. You might be cool. Frog. J. It is about as promising as it can look for you. The focus band. As long as Poochie doesn't have something crazy, we're faster. We have a super effective move. I don't know how we lose this, to be quite honest. We can't miss. Oh, I guess Intimidate would have made we could have missed it. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's over. We're in there. Congratulations, you are now officially cool. Seems like a downgrade. See, that's what someone who's not on the list would say. I would rather be on the coolest people list than in the Hall of Fame. We might play some more tonight, honestly. The game is very fun. I'm low-key addicted. I almost streamed it again today, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna wait a little bit. The game is extremely fun. Can I get the elevator pitch and what Turnbound is? Did you watch any of the streams, Reversal? It's just an auto battler. It's like Backpack Heroes or Backpack Battles, the Bazaar, those kind of games. It's very, very well done. Low key. Yo, this is insane. This is the run. We got a Master Ball. We got Intimidate. We have great speed. We have a full restore. Yeah, I have only watched content of Backpack Battles, but it's a very similar game. There's a few different mechanics they have in that aren't in Backpack Battles. And the async battle code thing is also very cool. So, we'll probably stream it later tonight, honestly. I really want to check it out. And people in my community have been sharing codes and things like that. Seems like people are liking it. I was told that the Pineapple streamed it a bunch today after I recommended it to him. So I think we're gonna check out a new character. Yeah. I told him about it, and he apparently had gotten a free key for it. So I was like, dude, this is your game, man. You can sit here and there's no one's gonna judge you for taking an hour to make a decision, because I took like 30 minutes to make one. Gumshoe got massive? No, he's been the same size for like 5 years. When was the last time you were here? He was playing Robin Hood. I'm probably gonna check out Robin Hood if we do stream it tonight. I'm gonna probably check out Robin Hood. Or just like get really interesting with the builds and stuff like that. Ooh, ooh. Do, do, do. 5 years ago when you got Gamer, I've had him for like almost 8 years. Gamer, you were here like 3 months ago. I checked the logs. I'm checking the logs. Ooh, fake fan detected. No, Mafia is going to be put on hold for at least a week until my finger heals so that I can type. I'm old. Might be. Like typing is a chore right now because you use your pointer finger to do a lot of typing, and mine is currently wrapped up. It is healing, so that's cool, but it is I have to basically every letter that I would normally type with my finger, my pointer finger, I'm typing with my middle finger, so it's just really slow and very frustrating. The letter, yeah, it was very funny. Yarts is a funny dude. I could always do some walking, but then I can't type. Okay, so again, we have a master ball. We can kind of scout with intimidate. That 7 defense is a little problematic, but based on the fact that we have, you know, and we have, oh yeah, and we have cotton spore. Yeah, this is like a scouting mon outside of the 7 defense. We have no physical weaknesses. So you meant you're impressed? Well, so I believe he used 800 flowers or whatever that thing is, and they have delivery services all around. And I live out just outside of Milwaukee, so it's not hard to get that kind of stuff sent out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And he knew about the finger thing pretty immediately because I talked about it in my mod channel the moment it happened. I was like, hey everybody, I'm making food and I cut my finger. Ooh, ooh. You typed 1 letter per day, but then everyone know it would be me. Be too obvious. Sveel. What did it have? Hyper cutter? Oh. Text to speech? No chance. That won't possibly blow up. One thing I might start doing for my own sanity if we do more Ironmon is just listen to my own music on my headphones with my Bluetooth headphones, so you guys can still hear the video game music if I ever get sick of it. Alan Drives, we could do one of those games too, but again, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna really, it's not gonna be, it won't take that long for this thing to heal. Like the doctor said like a week to 2 weeks. Yo, what is this? Charizard, what do you have? Please. Oh, okay, well, good talk. If we did it, it would have to be like Alan agreeing to do multiple GOAT games with me. I think would be the plan. And then I couldn't walk either because I can't like have my headphones on and walk at the same time. Oh shoot. I should have scouted more. I mean, I guess we can find out what this thing has. The Intimidate is up, so. Muddy Water! That was not a lot of damage. Interesting. Again, we do have a Master Ball. If things get really dicey, we got to see what's out there. But yeah, for anyone wondering kind of the plan for the next month or so. So we'll, again, Multi-World Madness begins again on Sunday. And then like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday nights, we'll probably do live. We'll continue to work through Live Alive. Wednesdays should be Aviotic, assuming I don't continue to hurt my finger. And then kind of whatever. I mean, Thursdays will be off days. And then kind of whatever on Fridays and Saturdays. Thrash. Okay. Jeez, that did a lot of damage. Knife skills given the injury. I mean, it was not a knife, it was a potato peeler. And so now I just use a fork to poke the potato, and then I hold the fork, and then I use the potato peeler on the potato. So I've adapted. Let's just see what else is over here. I mean, the Charizard looks promising. It's got Muddy Water. Did like 10 damage. It did 5, so it would have done 10 normally. So I guess that's not that bad. I peeled part of my finger, yeah. That's where you say you should see the other guy? Is that the joke? I'm still learning. Yeah, the potato did not fare too well. I took the potato and then I boiled him and ate him. Magnemite. And we're just gonna see what the other Mon is here for our own scouting purposes. A potato was absolutely cooked after the fight. It thought it got away after I cut myself and I had to take care of it, but I came back and finished it off, dude. And then I had to throw the dough away because it got rotten really quickly. That's the thing that I learned. If you don't cook it right away, it just gets really gooey and gross. Optic, thanks for the 27. Okay, there's nothing here. All right, Charizard is looking like the most promising thing. I want to see what the moves are first. We know it 4 of the moves, but we don't know when it loses or learns. Solar Beam would be really bad. If it lost Solar Beam, that would be very, very good for us. Okay, let's continue to see. Again, we want to know. It has Mud Slap and Muddy Water right now. Which is not awful. Okay, it still has Solar Beam. which I believe means that it, well, no, I don't know. I want to see what the 5th potential move is. Because it could have learned Solar Beam. Okay. So it has Thrash and Solar Beam on 5. So it does not learn Solar Beam between. Vital Throw. Interesting. The move is not good enough for me to like look for a level 6. I'm just going to take the 8. I'm going to just take the level 8 and just go with it. I think that's the plan. Unless there's another really cool Pokemon here. Alright, let's just take it. Let's just take it. Boo, 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 doo, doo. I think we try and use a Pokeball here first. And if it gets dangerous, we throw the Master Ball. Okay. And we have Intimidate. Don't think we will die to a Thrash unless it crits. Nice, cool. I still have the Master Ball in case this Charizard is bad. No. Does not have huge power. No way. I'm just gonna call this Phil. Calling it Brother Phil is just way too much work. Alright, let's see. 3 stars. Thrash, Mudslap, Muddy Water. It's a man's through and through. Kind of. I don't love this mon, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I don't know if there's really gonna be anything else that we can snag. We do have the Master Ball, but the problem is, this thing is a bulky mon. The problem is that we are slow, which means it's gonna take forever to scout. So I think we just send it. What are the stars? The stars kind of give an indication of how good of a mon it is, based on moves, abilities, all kinds of stuff like that. All right. All right. Iron Tail. We should be fine. Whoa! That did more than I thought it was gonna do. Well, that is really, really bad. What's my berry? I didn't even see I had a berry. Lepa berry? Okay. The fact that we didn't even get a level up off of that is very unfortunate. All right, see a full restore. I mean, we're gonna win. we should win. Confusion can happen. We need a good roll here. It's gonna have, I mean, it doesn't really matter what it uses here. It doesn't matter. Speed, yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, it might be faster now. No, never mind. All right, let's go Charizard. We used all of our heals, but we have defeated the Cacturn. Okay. All right. Yeah, if it had one good move, a physical move would go a long way in making this thing not awful, but you gotta kind of take what you can get sometimes when it comes to Ironmon, man. Sometimes it just truly be that way, as they say. All right. I mean, I don't want to be stuck in Thrash right now, so we're gonna have to roll with this. The great news is we will almost never go first, so we can at least game plan for that. Yo, nice crit. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Bagoon. All right, now we can Thrash. Stab Dragon Claw, we're fine. Again, this thing is very tanky. But we need a move at 13 or we are absolutely cooked. What is this thing's speed is really slow. Well, now it's not, but the clutch. Clutch Daddy Charizard. Okay, I think this is one of the few times that I actually want to fight the Gatekeeper. We're 2 levels down, but actually maybe not. Because if we fight a level 11 and win, we get a move. I take it back. I take it back. I changed my mind. Are we running it back until we win? What do you mean? Is in like Super Kaizo? We are doing Super Kaizo today. Eventually we're going to do like a month of Super Kaizo Ironmon. That is the plan. But my focus is still on Multi-World Madness. Today was just like a filler day. I actually wanted to stream Super Kaizo today too. Gumshoe is a wrinkly dog. Yeah, he is. The bulldog. He is one of those bulldogs. All right, come on, Muddy Water, do your thing. Ooh, this could hurt. Did the most MM? Yes, it did. Oh no, I'm paralyzed anyways. This sucks, man. I think we have to do this because if we, maybe not. I don't know. I think we're cooked either way. Being stuck in Thrash would have been really bad. See, this is why I did it. For that reason, it did not miss. This is like the worst timeline. We're gonna find out what move we get and then we're not gonna be able to use it. I think technically Thrash should have been the call, but Para Confusion. Oh, frick off! This is garbage. Why? This is the worst. Why do you do this to me? Spark can miss. You're thinking of Shockwave. Oh, this is so mean. This is so mean. Oh. Ah, it learned magnitude. This thing was sick. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Quiller, thanks for the 43.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
What's wrong with Eric? It's great. We just knew we were dead. That was the thing that made me mad. It was a stab flying move. But we were cooked.
Hydro is
Spicy.
not a pineapple.
It's their first time gifting a sub. They were like, I have not gifted a sub before, but this opportunity to be on the coolest people list felt like the right time. We're going left. Sounds good. The allure of the coolest people list was too much. Too much. I understand. I get it. It makes sense. All right. Left is best. Ooh, it's a dog. Whoa, it's a 4-star dog. Doggo. What is it? It has stabbed. All right. So, pros, it has stab, fire blast, and an incredible special attack. Cons, we are fighting a water type Pokemon. It's another slow Pokemon. We need this Mon to have nothing. I think we have to Fire Blast because it's still a 90 power move. Oh, we need a burn. We need a burn and we need it now. Come on, burn, one time. I need something crazy to happen. Something crazy did not happen. This was an actual decent Mon. I'm sorry. Spicy. But you unfortunately now must be timed out. You did not make it to the coolest person's list. Better luck next time. But I appreciate the sub. Always love seeing a first time gifter. All right, we're gonna run Edge. I'll see you on the flip side. Do do do. Got a little bit of a cough going here. Like, I feel fine. It's like that weird cough, you know what I'm saying? Hold on a second.
While the ads are playing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat.
Oh. Dude. A while ago, someone mentioned we were talking about pickles. We were talking about pickles, and somebody mentioned a gallon of pickles. And where you could find a gallon of pickles. And now I'm wondering, where can I find a gallon of pickles? I was at the grocery store. Brazonkers,
The Hall of
the
Fruit
5-pack.
Vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit. The apples are mean.
Brazonkers, where would you like to go with those 5?
What's going on with the papayas?
Do. Thank you for the generosity. Do. I saw a gallon, but they're like full pickles. Like they're not they're not sliced up. Brazonkers, would you like that 5 to go somewhere for, or like, would you like to pick something? Streamer's choice? All right, we'll do the dice. Whatever the dice say. The middle it is. All right. Hopefully you don't get timed out here. But, I'm telling you, dude. Ooh, Thunderstone. Pickles are quickly turning into the GOAT for me. Next time I'm at I have a chance. Burn? Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Brazonker's about to be very cool. Welcome to the coolest people list, Brazonkers. Yeah, 0 calories. I mean, obviously they have a little bit of salt, but... And they're relatively filling. I mean, we're not going to run this, but Shadow Ball's kind of cool. I've been slowly adding new things to my, like, snack repertoire. Like I said, cottage cheese has been very, very clutch. I usually wake up every morning and I have like 4 scoops of cottage cheese to start my day for breakfast. And it's been working really well. Yeah, Crimson. It's a couple of calories. At the end of the day, it's like nothing. Yeah? Yo, speaking of sheer cold, it is cold outside. You're predisposed to heart issues. But yeah, I'll have like a couple pickle slices or like dill pickles as a snack, just to kind of keep me taken care of. Or like a banana or an apple, and then I'll get some cottage cheese in there, and then I have my frozen stuff that I have from meal prep. I've been feeling pretty good about it. The chopped spinach baked muffin is a very good meal prep. So when I go to the grocery store next, I'm getting egg whites. And there's a couple of like breakfast bowls that look really, really delicious. that I'm looking forward to adding to my rotation. When I do end up making them, I'll put it on my Insta for sure. The frozen protein waffles. Started doing plain Greek yogurt with raw blueberries. I've heard a lot of good things about Greek yogurt too. I drink those like Choben high protein yogurt things. It's got 20 grams of protein for 170 or 80 calories. So I was reading somewhere the rule of thumb is basically if you add a 0 to the protein, that should be the max the calories should be. So I've been using that system when it comes to putting protein in myself. Ooh. Oh, see ya. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Has been a while. You need to go to the bathroom? Should we go to the bathroom? Yeah, he needs to go to the bathroom. Let me take him out. Do I work out a lot? I'm just getting back into doing cardio right now and I was actually starting to do some weightlifting again. Whoa! But then I had to recently take a break the past few days because I got a tetanus shot and that messed up my arm pretty badly. Not badly, but like it's been sore for a couple days. But we're slowly getting into doing like cardio right now. Cardio. My primary focus right now is losing weight and then slowly working in muscle as I lose the weight. All right, let me take my dog out. Big Chegg. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Okay. We definitely want, oops. We definitely want the level 8. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to work out too much. Like I said, right now, for me, it's just about getting... Ooh, that's really good. That's really tempting to take the 6 now. I'm actually tempted to take the level 6. Because now we get 5 moves. How's my finger? It's getting better. It feels better than it did yesterday. It's gonna take about a week for it to heal or more, so... Ooh, I think we still take the level 8 though. Yeah, I think we gamble. Show me a burn. Ooh. Wanted the burn because it would have guaranteed the catch, but let's go. It has one decent move, and it did a decent amount of damage. Like, Silver Wind is not a lot of damage, or a lot of power. Yo, 3 stars. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, good news and bad news. Good news, this mon is really good. Bad news is it needs moves. Good news is it learns one at 10 and it has trick. Dude, this is a really good mon. I need a grass mon in the greatest of ways as the first mon that we fight. This is a very good mon. All right, we're absolutely popping the rare candy to increase our odds here. And if we die, we can just check. Yeah. We need all the damage we can get right now, considering we have 5 silver wins. Give me a cacturn. Dark grass. Just spam Fury Cutter and don't miss. This is very true. Oh yeah. Apricot berry. What's that one do? Oh, I can't click on it. We need the boost, Gummy. This is tempting to do Fury Cutter to build it up, but I'm not going. If we get through on the next one, or like if Silverwind doesn't kill here, I'll do Fury Cutter. Not even enough, dude. Hey, that's actually really good in the grand scheme of things. That's actually really, really good for us. We just need to not die. And then we need the move to be something. Yo, the boost! We're so back. Oh no, we're so dead. Okay, well, if it crits, we're dead. If we get Twin Needle, I will laugh really hard. If we get hit by Cross Chop crit, it's over. Don't do it. Don't, no. Okay. That was very scary. I'm used to getting very scared. Milk drink. Oh my gosh. That's so brutal. Well, what does this one do? We do have a max ether. Raises special defense in the pinch. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't ask for a stab normal, because that I would have had the old monkey paw. The monkey paw moment. Waffle, thanks for the 16. Appreciate you, dude.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Doesn't lose power if you use another move? Interesting. Do you want to come up here or not? I moved it for you. There you go. Let's go see what else is in the forest. Is there any Mafia planned for tonight? There probably will not be any Mafia until my finger heals up. Did I watch the Heart Gold Super Kaizo win? I didn't even know it happened. I think somebody had mentioned that somebody had won in Super Kaizo for Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm pretty detached from Ironmon when I'm not playing it. Like, the only Ironmon streams that I typically will watch are Salties and Lights, so did not know that it happened. Any plans for Turnbound? There might be some Turnbound tonight. We'll see. I almost streamed it again today, but because the game is very, very fun. We shall see. We shall see. Hey, Umbreon's here. Elated, thanks for the 16. Huh. Well, you know, sometimes it do be that way. I think we're cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely. What do we got? Lumberry. I mean, okay. We need a Silverwind. We need a Silverwind proc to have any chance here. If we get a proc, we might be back. Nope. We could still win if it has no other moves. Oh, no way! Come on! Wait, we have a Lumberry! So you're saying there's a chance? Hello? Do we get the damage roll? No! No! Oh, what did we lose? Magical Leaf was the move we could have had, which doesn't do us any good there. Dude! What the heck is Earthquake doing there? Oh, that is so rude on so many levels, man. That is rude on so many levels. Holy buckets, man. Just another day in the life. Just another day in the life. Super Kaizo Ironmon. Do-do-do. Just another day in the lab. All right. All right, nose. Let's do it. And further reminder, chat room, tomorrow we will be returning back to Multi-World Madness. Our really good run died on Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So I usually like to take a few days off. Or was it Friday? I don't even remember. I think it was Thursday. I usually like to take a few days off between really big runs just to kind of give myself a breather. So. Nice. Yeah, Discord's having an issue right now. Time is it? 7:15. Feels earlier. It feels earlier. Oh. Should be added to the list of rule sets on the Discord. Not really Ironmon. So, like it is, but it isn't. Najib, thanks for the 2 months. Also, if someone wanted to get added, that's honestly something to just give to Zach at this point. I don't really do anything with the Discord anymore. I'm just a figurehead at this point. Flaffy. I think any chance of us winning involves us hitting the sword stance button here. Alright, I need you to do... Oh, we're dead. Figurehead. I mean, I don't do anything. Yo! We somehow got out of there. Alright. I literally, once in a blue moon, Zach will ask me about something in the Discord. He'll like ping me, and I'll be like, sure. But... again, outside of when I stream Ironmon, I am so detached from the community. I just have way too many other things going on in my life to like monitor it and stuff like that. But this has been fun. I genuinely have been enjoying Super Kaizo today. We got one run to Brock. The Mons have been kind of interesting. I will more likely commit to like a month of streaming this again. Once we get an update on Champions. Because Champions is where we're actually going to be putting a lot of our streaming content time. But we still don't really have any information regarding Champions. So who knows, man? Someday we will get information. It's 2026 is all they've said. Pokemon Champions is the mobile / Switch 2 battle simulator that is coming out. When is Pokemon Day? What day is Pokemon Day? February 27th. Yeah, we will probably get a release date. They could do a stealth drop on February 27th as well. So that's kind of I need to beat Multi-World Madness before February 27th. It's going to be from what I'm understanding, it's going to be a combination of all the things. I think we'll get the announcement for February 27th for sure. In the very least. Hearing credits to early March. I think March makes sense. I think March definitely makes sense. But yeah, we definitely are going to be full steam ahead to beat Multi-World because I would like to get that done before that game comes out. If we don't get it done before that game comes out, I'm going to have to split my content a little bit. Because we will definitely be streaming Champions at launch. Very few launch games come out that are like, whoa, huge home runs for my community. And that one is absolutely going to be a home run. So yeah. Okay. What was the mods that we saw here? Sableye? Okay. Turns out 10 speed, kinda bad. Poketopia releases in March. I feel like Poketopia and Champions are two extremely different audiences. Personally. I'm not sure if there's a lot of overlap between those two games outside of Pokemon. But yeah, they probably don't want to release those too close to each other, but we'll see. Oh, there's a slagging. I think this thing is just, well... Chat room, don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna catch that slacking and we're gonna run it, okay? Does Poketopia actually have a release date? Like, is it actually for sure March? March 5th? Okay. Yeah, I could see it being late March then, or early April or something like that, which would be perfect. In a perfect world, on my schedule, it comes out in the beginning of April. I beat Multi-World Madness at the end of February, and then March just becomes the month of Pokemon. That's the world I want to live in. Come on. Dude, there's like no mons here, man. When does this thing evolve at 32? What are you thinking about, dude? He's a dog. Gumshoe is a dog. Yeah, the game looks like a very cute, fun game, which I think is very good. I'm not really into those type of games, but they obviously have a huge following, and so I hope it's really good. I hope people like it. What was the other mon here? Really? And this thing has no attack stats. This should be doing more than 13. Honestly, Soul Rock, just take me out, dude. Like Animal Crossing. Didn't the Animal Crossing update just come out? Wasn't that like a recent thing? I feel like I remember people talking about that. Yeah, not an Animal Crossing. I think we streamed the new one for a half a day, and I was like, this is just not my cup of tea. Yo, Herbalist, thanks for the 28. Okay, maybe it is decent. I don't know. Just gonna throw a Pokeball. It's at least faster than us. It was a fun pandemic game, yeah, for sure. The timing of that game was incredible. We ditch! We go again! You got turnbound last night because you caught your stream yesterday. It's been fun. Awesome. We're going to stream some more tonight. I'm like 90% sure we're going to stream some more tonight. Game is super addicting. Excited to give it a try. Unmasked, thanks for the 58.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
The snake. We're gonna try it again. Try to stream for another hour or so of Super. See if we can get something going. And if not, it's turnbound night. Comfy turnbound. Good times. And again, tomorrow we return to the madness. I'm excited to return. I have a meeting at 3 o'clock my time, so we'll probably start somewhere around 4 or 5 Central for the stream. But the plan is yeah, we hit exactly 90% actually. How does one get on the coolest people's list? You gift a sub, and then you pick a Pokemon in the lab, and if your Mon gets out of the lab, you get on the list. If you're wrong, then you get timed out. What if you're wrong after getting on the list? Like you gift another sub? And then you're... I don't know. Usually we remove people. But sometimes you can be the coolest on the coolest people list twice. Cool squared. Oh, that's a good one. Squared. All right. Yo, it's my nemesis. Let's go. We gotta fight it. We're fighting our nemesis. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. We got a shot. Oh, baby. Let's go. Josh Sun, thank you. Thanks for the 112 months. Howl. Sure, we have Swords Dance, Charm, Howl, and Vital Throw. This thing is nuts. Gumshoe, what is up, dude? Come on. Honestly, if this thing had some moves, it wouldn't be the worst, other than it has a bajillion weaknesses, but... that's the problem. Do. Do 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 do. Math checks, yeah. I mean, it learns moves. We're not going to run this, obviously. 7, 11, 15, 19. It does learn moves, but again, Psychic Ground is not really good type. We are weak to 6 things. That's a lot of things. 6 is more than what I want to have when it comes to weaknesses in Pokemon. I'll tell you that much for free. Ugh. Blissey again. Hold up. Surely this time it'll be better. Okay. Can Crobat? You mean Golbat? I think there is... Well, it can turn into a legendary bird because of the way that Evos work in Ironmon. But... I think it might be able to turn into Dragonite. There is a small percentage chance. Hey, okay. I don't want to use Vital Throw because it could kill the Blissey. At least one attack move, it does. Alright, man, we'll see you. Come on. Well, now I have nowhere to go. This is unfortunate. We will take those. Yeah, it hasn't been able to turn into legendaries since, like, original Ironmon. Maybe even Ultimate at most, but yeah, Kaizo definitely was not like that. Alright, what we got? Ooh. No moves. Oh my gosh! Holy moly, this thing is insane! This is a really good spread! Wow, it just needs moves. Holy, it just needs moves, man. Come on. One time. It has a great nature. Alright, we're gonna make a prediction here. We gotta. Will Pie defeat Trainer in the Woods? The Woods. You have 2 minutes. I'm gonna run ads, and then once the ads are done, we'll do the fight. Holy moly. Throw that on there. Throw that on there. This is the spread of a champion right here. We just got to get moves. We're gonna have to kick our way to victory at this rate. Give the people time. All right. Ooh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Get him in. All right. This is it. So on one end, this is great because we're fighting a metapod. On the other, oh no. Rough skin? This is so bad. Okay. I need the dot. This is really, really bad. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. All right, don't miss. Don't, this is so bad. No! Okay. All right, we're gonna get to level 9 here. I don't like that our accuracy dropped, but it is what it is. Oh, we're cooked. No! What? Excuse me? That did 2 damage. That's not good. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're... Well... Take me away, dude. Alright, I'm ready to be sad. I'm ready to be sad. Nature power would have been useful. Leer was the other move. Yeah. Nature power would have been useful. Yeah. Perfect spread. Just needed moves. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. Moves are really good. Or stats are really good. Moves are really bad. Trainer kicks are. Kaizo Ironmon. That is unfortunate. Why are we the rival? Because you lie and deceive me. You lie and deceive me. So you are my rival. Yo, I love the bird. And it is Trace. Oh! Yo, it's got aerial ace, ATP bird, dude. It's been a hot minute. Hot dang. We're cooking. I don't even know what we're fighting, but this thing is very good. Has good spread. Meow. That's right. Trace the trace. Whoa. Spider-Man meme. I will follow you forever, Meowth. To the ends of the earth. Hopefully we get past Brock. Gamer, I am just trying to get past Meowth. Okay, Governor, thanks for the 49. 2 levels. Love to see it. Those were kind of crummy levels for the attack stat. Alright, we are absolutely running this Mon, no questions asked. Stab, aerial ace is good. Trace is very good for scouting for the Safari. Steel flying, great typing. Good stats. Yo, it's Larpus. Yes. It's already locked in, Supreme. Yep. I confirmed it. The moment Paper Mario got eliminated, we were going to do TTYD. It's been... I've heard very good things about it. I've heard very good things about it. Dude, it's actually incredible. By just putting the whole make sure to like the stream on YouTube, I'm gonna put this on every one of my layouts. I've gotten 54 likes today on YouTube simply by putting that visual reminder there. Very impressive. Is there a bid war? It's still going. I just don't have it up on screen because we're not doing multi-world madness stuff today. It's just navigating story flags and doing things out of order. Interesting. By the time I get around to it, Supreme, again, it's going to be like summer. Would be my thought process. I'm sure some of those things will be worked out too. So I'm actually scaling back Prime 1. I changed my mind on Prime 1. After talking to some people who played Prime 1 and after playing Metroid Prime 2 myself, I was like, I don't know if I want to commit to playing this game for 4 months. So TTYD and then the winner of ever. Okay, so you can't get like soft locked or anything like that. Thanks, Malachi. No, this one owns. I am not dropping Skarmory. I love Skarmory. Skarmory, is Skarmory one of my faves still? I forget. I don't think it is anymore, but it has been in the past. It's easy to explain. Okay. Again, like right now, my tentative list, well, my for sure list is TTYD and then the winner of the bid war. And then I have my eyes on a Pokemon game. I have my eyes on Pikmin 2, or Pikmin, I think it's Pikmin 2. I have my eyes on Dark Souls. Those are ones that I'm monitoring right now. Yo, we're getting the items. But a lot of it is just going to come down to where these Archies are at by the time I get to them. I can tell you one thing, there will not be a Sonic game in MM2. Ooh, that I can say with the most certainty of all time, dude. All right. Not even 2D. I don't really even like 2D Sonic are good games. I just don't love them. I'm just not a Sonic guy, you know? Oh, come on. This sucks. This sucks. GG. That sucks, man. That was a good one. Freaking Deoxys on the first one. Okay, it didn't learn any moves, though. That Deoxys did us a favor. It learned no moves. 0. No moves were learned that day. Bummer about Prime. Yeah, again, it was one of those things where I played Prime 2, and I enjoyed Prime 2, but I was like pretty much done with a Prime game after I finished Prime 2. I was like, I'm good with this for like 25 hours or so. And that on top of, it doesn't have a ton of checks, and so it's very like, the density of checks is not high, and then the amount of work to get those checks is, like the checks per hour in that game are not very good. Probably the lowest, lower than anything we have in Multi-World. Yeah, and so you have to basically start with Morph Ball. Like that's a requirement. If you don't, you have to give yourself Morph Ball at the beginning. Otherwise, it's a pain in the butt to do anything. So I was like, man, probably not for me. Yo, Two Head. Yo, I actually like Camelrupt here. Whoa! Hold on. Any PlayStation games? Not this time around. Not this time around. Holy. Hopefully. I mean, what? We're only weak to water and ground. Now, granted, we're 4 times weak. If we get hit by a water move, we just evaporate. But Stab Earthquake is pretty darn cool. Okay. That's great. We win. Dude, I love Camel Top, so if this thing ever rolls Water Absorb, it's really, really good. But we're gonna send it. Again, more than likely we will lose because of it. It's not very fast. But it has Stab Earthquake, why not? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's live a little bit. But yeah, and like this is like no way it wins type of thing. We might not even make it back to. Just has to get to Safari, yeah. That's it, just Safari. A small ask. But yeah, just to kind of go further into it, I didn't really grow up on PlayStation games. So a lot of those games are not something I feel confident that I could play for 4 hours over and over. So I'm trying to pick games that I feel confident in that, hey, I could stream this for a lot of hours. And the ones that I've mentioned, TTYD, Dark Souls, Pikmin 2, I feel pretty confident that those games, in a Pokemon game, are things that I could easily subject myself to for many months. Because right now, realistically, the multi-world, we started it in September, the beginning of September, and so it's been almost 5 months, and we have not beaten it yet. We're close. So I'm committing to a game to play for 5 months. So I want to be very picky about what games I choose. Any shinies? I haven't had a shiny forever. Yeah, I think Dark Souls is a game. I was thinking that we've been talking about Dark Souls, and the initial thought was maybe we give ourselves more lives in that game. And I think it's definitely going to have an upgrade for additional lives, but I think going in with just 1 life could be the play, just because it's definitely a game that you can learn and improve and get better at. So we'll see. But Dark Souls has to be, it's still not in a place right now for it to be in an Archie. They're improving the Archie a ton, but it's not where I want it to be. If we do Pokemon, I don't think it's going to be like Fire Red, Leaf Green. There's some other Pokemon games that are Archie capable that I think would be better picks. So we'll see what the landscape looks like come the summer. Alright, we're just gonna send this, dude. We get these items. Oh my gosh! What are these items, dude? The chances of us dodging water moves for a long time are very low, but you gotta gamba. Glad I didn't press the hydro cannon button. That would have been bad. Just imagine they don't that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to imagine a world that they don't exist. If this thing had like speed boost or something, it would be kind of sick. Well, if this thing hits us with like a water move, we are absolutely dead. Oh, and it has... Very cool. I'm pretty sure this thing has pressure. Yeah. Super cool. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Camel Top. You were, as they say, a real one. That thing never had a chance. It was cool. It was a cool mon. I'll remember it fondly. I will remember it fondly. Okay, a couple more attempts, and I think I'm gonna make dinner and play Turnbound. Turnbound is very fun. Very fun. Do 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 do. It's fate, dude. I don't think this is going to be better than the last one, but who knows? It's about the same, except it doesn't have moves. Spread-wise, it's about the same. All right. Well, Camel Top is apparently very good at getting out of the lab. Very good at getting out of the lab. Again, if only we had water absorb Camelrupt would be actually nuts. Only weak to ground. Fire ground is a really good offensive typing, so you could get some really strong moves. Yeah, it's that simple. I'm not asking for a lot of things, you know? I think asking for a water absorb camera with earthquake and flamethrower seems reasonable. At least from my point of view, it does. Doesn't that seem pretty reasonable, chat? I don't know. Not asking for the world. Adding Thunderbolt? No, come on now. I'm not greedy. Yo, Umbreon, heyo. Rock Slide is a fantastic move. Didn't do a lot of damage. But we have good defense and it's level 5. Oh, let me see something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Yo, Citrus Berry is sick. Do have have an Ultra, Lum, and a Citrus. Okay, these are great items. We just need to get a Pokemon. Show me something sick. Ooh. Hitmonchan, not the worst Mon I've ever seen. Protein is good. I like Hitmonchan. Timer Ball is good for catching. Apalm is not good. What was the other one we saw? Hitmonchan. Again, I like Hitmonchan, but it's not my first choice when it comes to this stuff. Okay, that has no moves. Alright, let's see what are in the other bushes. Yo, L0.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I am staying warm, dude. Helps when you cuddle with a dog. Gumshoe gives off a lot of heat in many ways. Both through his body mass and his farts, you know what I'm saying? A lot of heat coming out of there. Staying warm. What's the goal of this run? If you are on YouTube, in the info section, it has all the rules. And how long would it take? Well, I've done over 8,000 attempts, which is not even that many, and we have yet to beat it. We like the Mamgar. I might take a level 6 for the move. We like the Mamgar less. Ooh. Well, we don't want the level 6 anymore for that. That's slow. What's the closest? We beat 6 gyms, I believe, is our PB. We beat Blaine and Koga. Okay, if this is not Sandstream, we're taking it. Nice. I'm just gonna hit it with a Volt Tackle. Okay. Yeah, everything is random. Run through a randomized program. Bamgar. Okay. Let's see if we can find the level 6 Umbreon now. I don't like this. One decent move. Icy Wind, I guess, is okay. The spread is really bad. The problem with this, though, is if we run into the Umbreon, we might die. But it is the risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, Ironmon has been a thing for a long, long time. Highly recommend checking out more of this kind of stuff if you're interested. There is a Discord as well, which I believe is in the website link. So. I mean, I guess we do have a Fastmon. We can kind of see what else is over here and then come get the Umbreon. I think that is also an option. Umbreon. Not to be confused with Umbreon. Umbreon. Very different. Legally distinct. Okay, Doduo. Not looking like there's a lot of things here that are interest to me. Aerodactyl's fun. I don't hate Aerodactyl there. Let's look for the level 8 Aerodactyl. It does, because of the rock flying typing. It can be very weird. It can be very weird. Come on down, Aerodactyl. Again, we want the level 8. Oh. Where is the level 8 bird thing? The bird thing. Level 8 bird thing. Yo, Sundance Kid. Ow. Thank you for the 120.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
What? I just said ow. Hey, there we go. Oh. Based insomnia, dude. Easy. Dino DNA. Spore is in fact not lethal. That's not a good sign. Whoa! It is a tanky mon with no damage. But it has Mirror Move and Earthquake. F it, we ball. Actually, we don't ball. That's an awful idea. You know what? F it, we ball. I'm in. I'm committed. 11 attack is awful. 11 attack is bad. But why not? It's got Earthquake and it has Mirror Move and its typing is really wonky to where it messes up stuff. We live, we learn. We live, we learn. We gamba. I think we probably didn't want to use the Citrus Bear in the first fight just because we're going to need it, but you know. Let's see what happens. Mirror Move is not awful. Haha! Oh wait, we're not Insomnia anymore. RIP. Never mind. See? See, this is what they were talking about. The AI gets really confused because it sees rock first. The AI loves to do this. If it didn't have such a great move in Earthquake, we would be skipping out on this, but it does, so. Okay. What? Oh, because it missed. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't know that it has to hit. That's interesting. Hey, we save our berry. That's cool. We save our berry. That's cool. Knock on wood. Cool. All right. All right, we'll give it the lumberry though. Give it some kind of berry. Oops, all berries. Hate to see Shininja. I mean, with Mirror Move, we could still kill it. Aerodactyl out here trying. This will be the last one of the day, by the way. Then we're going to swap to Turnbound. Trying to be the second Mon into Brock's gym. First run out of the lab made it to Brock's gym. Can the last one out of the lab make it to Brock's gym? Time to find out. The biggest issue right now is going to be PP. Having only 10 earthquakes in our attack stat is going to make it very difficult to do what we need to do in the gym. And I don't think you can mirror move setup, correct? Well, we're going to find out. Okay, I thought so. I thought so, but I wanted to know for sure. This thing is trolling me now. Big troll. That's gonna hurt. Holy, we're alive. Very cool, man. Extremely cool game. I can't use Spore. It is a legal move. It keeps missing Egg Bomb. Oh, rip, dude. Let's see what it would have learned at 15. Calm Mind, absolutely useless. Umbreon was... It had Dragon Rage, Lamau, dude. And Heat Wave at level 6. This is not awful. But it had Shell Armor. Didn't matter. All right, chat. That is it for Super Kaizo for today. Again, eventually we're gonna do like a month of it, but my focus is on Multi-World Madness. I might do some more of these on like Saturdays, just kind of sneak it in there. I was feeling it today. You never know. I might wake up tomorrow. We won't be doing it. We're gonna get back on the Multi-World Madness, but weekend streams, very reasonable chance we'll do some Super Kaizo if I'm in the mood. That was fun, but I am not done streaming. We are going to swap over to Turnbound for the rest of the night. I've been really having fun playing that game. And then Multi-World will probably start sometime between 4 and 5 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So I'm going to cut on YouTube. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody, on YouTube. We're going to continue the stream with Turnbound on Twitch. And if you're heading out for the night, appreciate it. Have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow.